Welcome back to CoinHuntsTX. We have some penny rolls to open up and some nickels. Got my weekly shipment today, so pretty excited. Hopefully I can bring y'all some good content this week. Hope y'all had a good week as well. Should be pretty fun. Also, let me know if there's anything in particular you want to open up tonight. And we have a couple giveaways for tonight. Oops, gotta fix that. There we go. What's up? How's it going? Sorry, just getting a few more things touched up here. All right, give me about 30 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, you still here? Yeah, I am muted, or I muted myself because I had to I put some like electrical tape on my mic arm because it has like springs, and it made it a little better. All right. That was loud as shit. There we go. thing. How'd your week go? Wow, that mic is still loud. All right, heck yeah. Did you have a good week, Christina? Just setting up my giveaways real quick. There we go. All right. You still here, Christina? Sweet. Let's see. So let me. All right, there we go. So, no worries. So the giveaways, I'm gonna be doing 3 a night, and I've started all 3, and you just type exclamation giveaway. Oh, okay. All right, that's all right. There we go. So, exclamation giveaway, or GAW, and then we're gonna be doing 3 per stream now. and you can win once, because I've been giving a lot away right now. Ooh, what's raffle? I've never seen that one. That's new to me. Shoutouts, we'll turn that on. Heist, we'll turn everything on. Screw it, why not? Alright, there we go. So we have everything on now. But yeah, and then let me show you what I've been on Whatnot. Have you been on Whatnot before? Oh, it's exclamation GAW. And let me check the giveaway, and you're already in it, so. But anyway, so I've been on Whatnot, and I got some cool stuff to give away eventually once it gets here. So this is a Proof 69, 2004, San Francisco. I got all this from the free credit. There's the back of it. It's pretty good condition. What's up, Ray? How's it going? We got a slab. This is just a quarter. I got it for $1, but it's MS66 2016 Cumberland Gap. Just something nice to give away. And then I got another Proof dollar. This one's ungraded, but it looks pretty dang good. I don't know if y'all be interested in proofs like that, but something fun. And then this was just $1, so I was like, screw it, I'll buy it. But it's like a Great Britain cent, and it's in really good condition as well. But yeah, Whatnot is pretty cool. And the $15 that I got from the freaking whatever it's called, referral, got me all of that, and I still have $7 left. So pretty cool stuff. $1976 Denver. Gotta put my lights down a little lower. There we go. Not weighing rolls today. I'm just opening. It's gonna be some mysteries today. $1979 Philly. Oh, I need to cancel that timer. We're still gonna guess, but I'm trying to save myself a little money there. But I did get all of y'all shipped out. I ended up shipping them out today because I had to get a PO box set up, 74 Philly. I believe most of y'all are pretty cool, but there's a lot of people out there that aren't cool and would could use my address for nefarious ideas, so. But they all got shipped out, and they should be there in a couple days. I do need to grab my scale though, because I gotta weigh pennies. Shoot. All right, give me another 30 seconds. All right, sorry about that. Don't want to be super late for your first stream, but all fun. officially ready now. There's a nice 69 San Francisco. I mean, relative. Some nice toning there. No doubling, unfortunately. I also found a really nice proof penny yesterday. It was a proof, and it was the only thing in the entire penny box that I found. Let's see if I can find that real quick. And I think it's my first actual penny proof I've ever found too, which is kind of crazy. There we go. 2001 San Francisco. First proof. Really good condition as well. It is a really sharp coin, Ray. How have you been? Pretty good week? Why is it saying raffle? I guess maybe... This is so confusing. Settings. There it is. Okay. There we go. And save settings. All right. Go back to my giveaways, make sure. All right, Christina's still in. Cool. Yeah, outside of the snow. Is it still snowing where you're at? Oh wow, that's unfortunate. 2020. Yeah, it stopped snowing where I'm at. 1974 Denver. A lot of the snow and ice have already melted too. Which is always nice. $19.88, 1979 Denver. Let's see what else we have here. Watcher from Kentucky. Okay. I have no idea what any of the weather would be like in Kentucky, so Sorry, just getting my guide set up for the shorts. Jeez, I should have done all this a long time ago. Digging out from the snow. Jeez, I hate the cold too. Like, if I could choose, I would probably live in Florida or Mexico on a beach. That would be pretty nice. I am not a cold weather kind of guy. (2020) 1982 large date Denver. (1983) Oh no, no way for me. Screw that. (98) looking for a wide AM, and that's a close AM. Have y'all seen the prices of penny boxes on eBay right now? (69) Denver. (78) Philly. Yeah, I still can't believe I found a proof though. (1979) Denver. The entire box had nothing except for one bent up copper, two 2025s, and a proof. 1981 Denver. And a 77 Denver. If it wasn't for so much snow, yeah. I bet that would make it a little bit harder. 1969 Denver. Still looking for that extra V on the 2023. Here, let me go ahead and give all the viewers some loyalty points. Users add points. Yeah, I changed it to exclamation GAW. It's a little easier to type for everybody too. Sorry, Ray. There it is. $19.91. This is an interesting 89. Huh. All right. But anyway, so the prices of boxes, like they're going for $80 a box. And I have a lot of boxes right now, so I thought about selling some of them to try to fund some cooler openings, like $50 every week and things like that. I just want to make sure I have enough content to stream at least like 4 times a week. 2025 Denver. $19.99. We'll check it for a wide AM. And then a price for a 2025, like a full box of 2025s, is like $500-$600. Insane. 1999 Philly, and that's not a wide AM. $1970 Denver. $78 Denver. I've seen quite a few Phillies in the 1990s and 2000s, so maybe we will have a extra V. Have the prices of the mint and proof sets? No, I haven't. What are they like? 1967. I mean, I'm sure they're crazy, but honestly, I really don't like a lot of the designs except for the $50. Jesus. For a clad set, that's wild. All because it's the whatever, the 250th. $1980 Denver. Okay, I don't need both of them to do that. Enter. Okay. actually. There we go. Perfect. All right. I mean, they stopped all of the silver sales because silver is going crazy. Slash gone down really fast because now it's at like 85. Went from like 115 today to 85. Which is a crazy fall. 1974 Denver. 1960 Denver. Is this a small date or a large date? That looks like a small date to me. Nice. It did, but I think it's gonna go back up. $19.79 Philly. Yeah, it went up crazy fast. 1980 Denver. But what sucks now is like whenever you're trying to buy silver from everywhere, it's going to be super expensive because they're trying not to lose too much money. Unless you buy from like individuals. 1962 Denver. Also, I don't even know if I can sell coins on eBay right now because they just changed the rules. I think you have to have the account for 90 days, which isn't bad. I think you have to have like 10, I think, qualified sales, and then you have to have sold $1,000 worth of stuff in the last 12 months. I don't know if that's just for like bullion or like slabbed coins, things like that, or if that's for all kind of currency. But I'm gonna try to sell a little bit because I want some better content, some cooler openings for everybody. Because right now I'm at the point where I can either have a bunch of content that's, you know, pretty cool, I mean, I enjoy it, or I can have a single box of $50 for the week. 64 Denver. $69 Denver. That actually looks like a pretty good no FG. Let me check it out. Yeah, it's a no FG 69. Nice. That's the first error for today. Man, I need like one more tray to throw all my cool stuff in. I have a very large desk and I'm running out of room on my very large desk. There we go. But spoiler alert, I do have some pretty cool videos in the making. and live streams. I don't know if y'all have watched a lot of other channels, but Cash or Crash Las Vegas, or the whatever his coin channel's name, Dad Hunts Coins, J&J, Currency, and AG, we're all going to do a box battle at some point. I have to figure out the logistics of it and kind of like a prize, I guess. But that's going to be pretty fun. 67 Philly. I need to reach out to Diggin' Dave, see if he'd be interested. I think he's doing one with Rob Finds Treasure right now, which kind of sucks because I just had the idea and then now they're doing it, but you know. $2023, but it's not Philadelphia. And if y'all have any ideas on how to make it a little more fun and attract more people, let me know. 1979 Denver. Oh, that would be, okay, that is a really good prize. Winner take all. $2025 Denver. This one's pretty beat up. I'm probably not going to keep it. I'm also trying to find a slab 2025 because I just kind of want one. 75 Philly. And then I got a PO box set up now, which is pretty cool. Yeah, if anybody ever wants to send anything or whatever, that's there. All right, we're 7 rolls in, not bad. Probably not going to do like a full 2 boxes of pennies and a nickel box tonight. I woke up at 5 a.m. because my wife had surgery today. And I've been up since. 1980 Denver. And I'm on baby duty for the next like 4 days, which is super fun. '82 large date Philly. '62 Denver. I think we'll probably do the giveaway at probably an hour and a half into the stream, and then maybe 2.5 hours and one at the end. Ooh, check this one out. 1964 Philly. That's clean. We have to check this one for a DDR. I also want to stock up on penny boxes as well because I don't know how long I'm going to be able to get them. And they're probably one of my favorite. Hey, what's up, Joey? Type to hunt. Hey Joey, type exclamation GAW. To get in on the 3 giveaways tonight. My brain does not work. There you go. And for the regulars, like, you know, Joey, Ray, Christina, everybody else, you don't have to be here to win the giveaway. If you have to leave, I'm not going to hold that against y'all. It's mainly for the newer people that just come in and type GAW and dip. 1982 large date Denver. Pretty good condition as well. '74 Denver. No, you received a ticket. A ticket is like a ticket to the giveaway. '71 Philly. Yeah, I don't want to disadvantage my more loyal subscribers. 70 Denver. And a 79 right behind it. '78 Denver. Hey, what's up, Lyle? How's it going? Nice. '82 Philly. Once we get a few more people in here, I'll give everybody some more points too. The more y'all play, the more it pushes my stream, so. '75 Denver. And let me check the stats on these gamble modes. All right, that's good there. That's slots. We go to gamble. Let's go 5, 3. I'll go 5, 4, 3. And we'll go 1. There we go. That should be pretty good. Yeah, so I use my computer in OBS mixed with Atom/Streamlabs. It's pretty good, like little mix. And then I use Camo on my phone to record directly to my computer. I enjoy it a lot, and it seems to work pretty good. And then we have duels as well. Let's see, how do you use duels? So you might know how to use duels here. Then we have 8-ball turned on as well. That's pretty cool. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. I don't know if that counts as more watch hours for me, but it'd be pretty cool. $19.70 Denver. There we go. I'll join in too. I didn't even look to see if there's any wheat enders on this box. Oh, the vault stayed locked. I don't ever think anybody's opened the vault here. Chance to win. Let's do this. 95. Okay, 10,000 is the highest. There we go. And 10,000 here. Alright, so I set the chance to 95 because nobody's ever opened the vault yet, so we'll see what happens. $19.70 Denver. Do any of y'all out there stack silver? Or did y'all kind of bite on this silver craze right now? Ooh. 2023 Philly. But there's no extra V. Not yet. I will say I have to kind of limit myself on whatnot too, because I could go crazy on there. 1981 Denver. And then for those of y'all that don't know yet, I bought 4 things on Whatnot with my credits from the referral program, and I bought a PCGS Proof 69 DCAM of the Sacagawea 2004. And all these are going to be part of giveaways as well. Let's see what else I got. Here is a MS66 Cumberland Gap 2016. I got that one for $1, which is crazy. I got that first proof for $4, I think, which really I didn't spend anything, but I used $4 worth of credits. I got this guy. I don't even know what it is, but I thought it looked pretty cool. And then I have one more proof coming. 2008 San Francisco proof. So all these are going to be part of giveaways coming up eventually. Maybe earlier than my 250th subscriber giveaway kind of party, but ooh, we have our first wheat of the box. Go ahead and throw your guesses down below. $52 from Ray. 46 and 46. Anybody out there, if you're watching the video and not in the chat, go ahead and feel free to guess. 54 from Lyle. Where are you from, Lyle? Let's see. All right, Christina's at 47 now. Anybody else? Join in on the fun. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1948 San Francisco. Looks like Joey and Christina split it. But I've just started a different giveaway process now. So we're doing 3 giveaways a night. Everybody can win once. And you just have to type exclamation GAW and you get in on it. $1963 Denver. So Lyle, I'm not sure if you put it in yet, but feel free to get in on it. And then Christina, let me make you a mod so you can help kick anybody that shows up that is rude or whatever. I can usually get to it pretty quick, but y'all are a little quicker than me usually. 1981 Denver. $1965 Philadelphia. $69 Philly. I'm happy to see a lot of Phillies in this box. It's a good sign. Usually don't see any. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. It's always good to have. Appreciate that. There's always 1 or 2 people that pop in and want to dog on bridge every night. Hey, what's up, Sean? Let me add Sean to that list too. There you go. 1979 Denver. And Sean, if you type exclamation GAW, you can get in on the giveaways tonight. We have 3 tonight. We're gonna do the first one at an hour and a half in, second one at like 2.5 hours, and then the last one at the very end. If you haven't been hanging around for a while, you have to be here and subbed to win. But for my regulars, I'm still gonna allow y'all to win. 1970D. Because small channels are built on people like y'all. Appreciate it. $79 Denver. $82 Philly large date. $3.16, nice. That's a nice 1970. Yeah, I mean, if you're not on here, I have no way to reach out, especially if you've never been on here. It's a nice 1970. Heck yeah. And again, if y'all have any ideas on how to make the streams more fun, something different, please let me know, because I'm always trying to grow it and have a lot of fun. So 1981 Denver. I think this is a dirty 69, yeah. On my gambles, if you get anything over 25, I think, then you win. So that's not great luck there, Christina. 1980 Denver. We are 11 rolls in, nice. Do y'all get notifications that I go live? Another 2025 Denver. Nice. And we have another wheat. Go ahead and drop your guesses. Yeah, I think you have to hit the bell icon or whatever to see whenever I go live. Nice. 56, 51, Sean. All right, Ray, if you want to drop a guess. 44, all right, Lyle's in here, cool. Joey. Ooh, good job, Rafe, 1944. Heck yeah. $1977, Denver. Hey, what's up, Randy? How's it going? 48, okay. There's a 92, Denver. Still no close AM. I haven't found a close AM or a wide AM yet. I am doing great, man. I'm feeling a whole lot better since the last couple days. I think that cold finally wore off. My little guy's not really sick anymore. He's just got a little coughing. So that's doing great. Can't complain. Got my shipment of coins today. I got 12 boxes of pennies and 2 boxes of nickels. 1974 Denver. '82 large date, Philly. That's a 60 something, I couldn't really see it. And as always, if you want to donate your giveaway, you can do that for sure. Spread the love. That's a nice 2009. I'd like to get one of these graded as well. And what's crazy is you can you can buy one already graded cheaper than it costs to grade it most of the time. Forgot to post a short today. $68 Denver. 2 boxes of halves have already been marked with a Sharpie. Oh, geez. Like the coins itself, or did you buy open boxes already? Because pretty much any time a bank has open boxes, it's already been gone through, unless they tell you it was like an old grandma that came in and just deposited a whole bunch. Here's a 98 Philly. Still no white AM. $71 Denver. Oh, okay, yeah, gotcha. I mean, that doesn't mean that all of them are not, or look through. You could definitely still find some proofs or some silver deep in there. I had a penny box yesterday that I opened off stream. In the entire box, I found 2 2025s and this, which I'm not complaining about this one because that's a really nice proof. Like, not many scratches or anything, but it was kind of depressing. I can usually tell by like the 5th roll if there's going to be anything in there. 70 Denver. Oh, that's cool. I couldn't even tell you what I was doing in 2009. I was probably at school. 1975 Denver. Let's see. So I graduated in 2015. So I started in 2021. Yeah, I think I was in elementary school. Did you ever open them, or are they still sealed somewhere? 1979 Denver. Man, they were even hoarding the rolls back in 2009. That's crazy. $1970 Denver. '82 large date Denver. '83 Denver. There's a 98 Philly. Still a close AM. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I wish my dad did anything cool like that. I wish I would have gotten this a long time ago, because I feel like the boxes of coins, like especially the $50 back in the day, would have been way better. Just a reminder, we're at an hour and 12 into the stream. We're doing a giveaway at an hour and a half. So type GAW to get in on that. Where are you from, Randy? That's insane. Yeah, I did the math on 12 boxes of pennies, and that's 30,000 pennies. There's an 81 Denver. Connecticut, okay. How's the weather there right now? $2023, did y'all get hit really hard? 82 large date, Denver. Still looking for that 83 Philadelphia that's copper. He says buffering? Huh. Here, let me do this. Let me weigh up the output, because I'm only streaming YouTube tonight. That should help a little bit. Output, all right, cool. We're missing a few regulars still. Wonder where they're hiding at. Wonder if Bridge is looking for his microscope. I think the average price for a wheat penny is like 5 cents for like regular wheat pennies. And then obviously if you have some pretty cool years with nice errors, then it could go up to like 100K. It's crazy. It is insane what they sell for. Indian heads, on the other hand, they go for a pretty penny right now. I mean, even the super common dates, I think it's like $3 or $4 a coin. $77 Denver. You really should. $19.82 Philly, large date. And we have another wheat. Yeah, I bet. I'm in Texas. 1979 Philly. '82 small date Philly. This one's copper. If you're looking for that '82 small date Denver. Yep, Texas. Way better than all the other states. 78 Denver. It's pretty cool to see how channels grow too. Like, I used to have like 1 or 2 average viewers, and now I have like 7 or 8. 1981 Philly. The weather's generally not that bad here. All right, we have another wheat penny. Let's start guessing. $47 from Sean. 46 from Joey. Hey, what's up, Fatal? How's it going? All right, so we have Sean, Fatal, Joey, Randy, Ray. Just waiting on Christina. And Lyle, there we go. Where are you from, Lyle? All right, we're gonna go ahead and reveal. Oh, wow, 1925. That's pretty good condition for a 25. Heck yeah. $1981 Philly. That is an oldie Fatal. It is over 100 years old. 79 Philly. Got about 9 minutes till our first giveaway. '98 Denver. Oh, heck yeah. Appreciate that. That's cool. Uh-oh, Fatal's in. $19.77 Denver. Also, in case y'all haven't seen yet, we have some new additions that are coming in for the giveaways. This guy right here, 2004 proof. Let's see. We have a nice 2016 MS66 quarter. And another proof Sacagawea, 2008. That's pretty nice condition. So those are coming in. Pick those up on Whatnot for free. Passing the love on to y'all. 2022. $19.70 Philly. It's not bad. Another 81. Let's see what else we have. Hopefully find something really cool today. Another Indian head would be pretty amazing. That was pretty cool. And in really good condition. And if y'all want those, anything we find in the stream as giveaways too, just let me know. I mean, down for pretty much anything. 1980 Denver. Just let me know, like, in the moment to set it aside, because I might throw it in a pile and lose it. 1980 Denver. I do see another wheat back here. That's gonna be number 3. More 2023 Denvers. This one looks pretty good. All right, start your guessing. $37 from Randy. 52 from Fatal. $56 from Lyle. $40 from Ray. We have Sean still in here. Let's see, Joey. All right, we're flipping. 1955 Denver. That's not bad. Let's check it for a DDO. Yeah, you were. I can't remember if it's the 55 Philly or 55 Denver that's worth a ton. It's a 55 Philly that can be worth like a ton of money if it's found. Is it? All right, now I gotta look this up. Now I have a question myself. Yeah, it's the Philly that's worth the most. 1981 Denver. I'm also hoping to get Diggin' Dave in on our box challenge. Need him to show up in my chat again. All right, we're gonna do the giveaway in about 2 minutes. So if you haven't typed exclamation GAW, do it now. $2023 Denver. That's a 92, but it's not a close AM. I'll join you on this heist. There we go. And let me give everybody some points as well. All right, everybody just got a ton of points. Ooh, another wheat. This might be a good box. Heck yeah. All right, there you go, Randy. Getting another giveaway. And just a reminder, you have to be subbed and over 18, and if you're not, then you have to get your parents' permission. 1981 Denver. $1975 Denver. And another wheat. Let's guess this one. That was some good times back in the day. Drinking Fireball and fishing and camping and all that stuff you did when you were young. All right, we got Randy, we got Sean. 09, that'd be crazy. We got Fatal, we got Lyle. We have Ray. Or Christina. I think she might have hopped off for a little bit. There we go, Ray. All right, we're about to reveal it. 1950 Denver. One of the newest ones of the day. Looks like Lyle was the closest. Good job. Congrats, Lyle. 1974 Denver. After this roll, we'll do the first giveaway. 1978 Denver. Ooh, here's a 98. We'll check it for a wide AM. Nope. There's an 81 Denver. There's a 2000, but it has a close AM, unfortunately. 1977 Denver. 2022, and that's it. Oh, wait, Sean. I'm about to do the giveaway. Properties. Go this one. You still here, Sean? Okay, cool. All right, so it looks like we have Christina, Ray, Joey, Lyle, Fatal, Randy. I think that's it. Is there anybody else that got in on it? All right. All right, entries are closed. All right, can y'all see that? Let me scroll down a little bit. And the winner is Lyle. Congrats, man. All right, let me show Lyle what all we have. Are you more interested in pennies or nickels? What are you interested in? Let's. Yeah, congrats, Lyle. I'll lay out everything real quick. All right, have those. We have a couple buffaloes here. Those are non-dated. So, here's what we have so far. Let me change my screen. Hang on. All right, so 1929, it's kind of hard to see. Buffalo, Philadelphia. 1935, Philadelphia. 1936, Philly. We have 4 non-dated ones. They're not as nice as the other. But if you want these, let me know. All right. Moving on past buffaloes. We have a 92 proof nickel. 65, 62, 59, 50, and another 50, and those are both the Philadelphia semi-key dates. We have 249 San Franciscos. And then a bunch of 43 war nickels and 44. And then we have a rotated die, 73, that's pretty clean. And then some 1959, that's pretty clean. Another 80, another 59, and a 69 no FG. So let me know what you want. Scroll back through it if you need to. here is my email. So. $19.43 war nickel. Okay. Looks like we have all Philadelphia. We have a San Francisco left. We have 2 San Franciscos and Philadelphias. So email me your information and what you want. And you said a 43. Philadelphia. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, first winner of the night. And there's no need to retype exclamation GAW because you're all still in. $64 Denver. I'll eventually make that process of everything I have for giveaways a little simpler. Ooh, we have another wheat. Heck yeah. Let's finish this roll, then we'll guess it. 1981 Denver. Absolutely, man. Thanks for playing. 72 Denver. Who's going to be the next winner? We'll find out at a 2.5 hour mark. 76 Denver. Not a lot of 2025s today, surprisingly. 94s or 76 Denver. I had to slow down my giveaways just a little bit because I'd run out way too fast and I haven't replenished everything yet. Hey, have a good weekend, Randy. Make sure you subscribe so you can catch me on the next one. Next stream, probably tomorrow night, honestly. I'm gonna get a little better at scheduling these out as well. Heck yeah, Randy, appreciate it. Oh, all right. Let's guess this wheat penny. Now we finish that roll. Let me see what the date is. There we go. Night, Randy. Have a good one. All right, go ahead and guess the wheat. 49 from Ray. Hey, welcome back, Ray. Anybody else still here? And want to guess the wheat date? 47 fatal. We still have Lyle or Joey, Sean, Christina. She's been MIA for a bit. All right, we're gonna reveal. It's a 1942. Fatal, you were the closest. Nice. Gotta check this one for a DDO. It's a very long tail on that too. Don't see a DDO on this one. Kind of struck out lately on finding DDOs and DDRs. Oh yeah, I'm sure. $87 to start off this roll. Here's a 79. Denver. Here's a 70 San Francisco. See if that's a small date or a large date. Looks to be a large date. $1966. Check this one for a DDR. Don't see anything there. We haven't found a foreign tonight, though. Another 2023 Denver. $79 Denver. Also, if any of y'all have any gaps in your penny books that you want to fill, let me know and we'll look for it. 82 small date. I think this one's zinc though. It feels like zinc. $79 Denver. Here's a 69 Denver. Does it have an FG? Yes, it does. What else do we have here? 2022, 2020. Here's a 1980 Denver copper. $74 Denver. And then once I stock up on some more things, I'm gonna be starting some like buy a box series. And that entails something along the lines of let me pull it up. I think I'm going to do it anyways. And I'm going to be doing it for art purposes. So it is fully legal. Sort of. But anyways, the buy a box series. Ooh, that looks like a close AM. So you'll have guaranteed hits out of the box, and then you get to keep all the other hits. I got to figure out pricing on that, but it's kind of a good way to get people more penny boxes whenever they can't. And we'll open up on stream together, so it'll be kind of fun. There's another 70 San Francisco. And then pretty soon, I'm about to put my Amazon order in. I'm going to be making Texas copper ingots. That's another large date. And giving those away. They should be right around 1 ounce. I got to try it out and see how much they end up weighing, but 75 Denver. 80 Philadelphia. And once I get everything set up and I get a website set up, I'll have those on there as well. So if you want to buy them for family members, things like that, that'll be available. $19.82 Denver. $74 Denver. We haven't found a wheat in a while. And we'll do the same buy a box kind of feature for nickels and maybe dimes too. Can't afford quarters yet, so. We have 4 more rolls and then we'll switch over to nickels. Haven't done a box of nickels in a while. We do have a copper ender on this one. It's always nice to see. And at 250 giveaway, or 250 subs, I'll be doing a big giveaway. It'll be sponsored by a few other people. Would that be something you might be interested in, Ray, is like buying a box of pennies and getting guaranteed hits and stuff? I'm not even going to charge the full price of boxes either. It just helps me subsidize the price of them and buy more. I know a few other channels do that, so 1974. This one's definitely been on concrete for a while. Heck yeah, okay. $76 Denver. $99. We'll check it for a wide AM. I need to get me some Indian heads and a couple other things to give away for each box. 82 large date copper. Especially if it's a bad box and there's not a ton in there. I don't want to leave people empty-handed. 2025 Denver. It's another nice one. I should have about 4 rolls of those at this point. $19.80 Denver. Still looking for the extra V. That has eluded me for too long. 1977 Denver. 2023 Denver, of course. And a 71 taking off this roll. 3 more rolls and we're switching to nickels. Oh, nice. Are they factory sealed or did you roll them yourself? I guess mint sealed, not factory sealed, but nice. Heck yeah, 1982 Philly. This one is zinc. $20.25 Denver. Yeah, I'm trying to find a decent priced slabbed one as well. 1980 Denver. Yeah, I think everybody's having a hard time, so I think I'm gonna try stocking up so I can do some cool buy boxes, things like that. $20.24. Here's an 82 large date Denver. $77 Philly. And that's it for that roll. Absolutely, Bridge. You should see it in a couple days. If you don't see it by Wednesday, let me know. Hey, what's up, Magnus? Let me show y'all. I haven't shown y'all yet, but I have a few more giveaways on the way. Got this bad boy on Whatnot for 4 reward credits I have. Here's this one I got for a single credit. 2016 Denver MS66. Yeah, I mean, I got it for free from the rewards. What is it? Shit. Friend rewards thing. 2008 proof. This one's gonna be a giveaway as well. Got this for $2 or 2 credits. So it was a pretty cool night. I bought all of those last night. Bridge and Magnus, we're doing a little bit different of a giveaway today. We have 3 giveaways tonight. Type exclamation GAW to get in on that. I've had to slow down a little bit because I've been giving away all my stock and not replenishing it fast enough. 1981 Philly. $92. Check it for the close AM. Nothing there. By the way, we have one more roll after this, and we're going to nickels. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. I don't even know if I could run 4 miles right now if I tried. In an hour. That's 15-minute mile, not bad. $78 Denver. So yeah, Bridge and Magnus, make sure you type exclamation GAW. And anybody else that's listening and not in the chat, go ahead and put it in. 67 Philly. There you go, Bridge. You're in. And Magnus, nice. So we did the first one at an hour and a half. Second one, we're gonna do it 2.5 hours, and then the third one is gonna be at the very end. $19.99 Philly, and that's a close AM, unfortunately. Hi, Stall. I'll join. We'll see if this is working now. I upped the percentage rate. I've never had anybody open the heist crate, so I don't know. Yeah, I feel that, Ray. Why is it staying locked? I don't understand. There's like a 95% chance. Oh, minimum entries. Oops. Okay, that should have fixed it. My bad. That's why it's never open. I might be slow. All right, this is the last penny roll, and then we're going to nickels. I'm excited. I haven't had a good box of nickels in a while. How has your 20 boxes been going, Bridge? Ooh, this looks like a wheat. Nope. Oh, that's a wheat, though. $19.80 Philadelphia. Today we're hunting at a 2023 Extra V. And we have a foreign back here. We can guess the date on that one too. 1975 Denver. Do any of y'all use Discord? $19.81 Denver. So the Extra V, so here, I'll just pull it up, make it easier. So we'll pull up a PCGS picture. So if you can see down here, so there's the VDB, the regular one, and then right next to it, sometimes there is a extra V in it. Right there. It's kind of hard to see sometimes, but that's what the extra V looks like. So that's what I'm looking for. I haven't found it yet. $19.79 Philly. I'm ready to get to this nickel box. 1964 Philly. 2006, 94. There's an 82, large date Denver. That one's copper, heck yeah. (2001), 2023, and 2024. Yeah, I hate it whenever I find a new error that I don't know about, because then I have to like try to go back through the stuff I have and look through it. Let me grab that box of nickels. We'll start that. And I will say these are looking pretty good. Oh wait, we have to guess the dates. Almost forgot. All right, go ahead and start guessing. '56 from Magnus. I'm gonna start calling you Thor, actually. I like that better. Fatal 47. Ray Bridge. Christina, if you're on here. Joey. Randy went to bed for tonight. Lyle, if you're still here. All right. We're gonna reveal. Sounds good. 1956. Good job, Thor. Ooh. Just in the nick of time, Joey. All right, and then we can guess this Canadian. Still wrong, yep. '63, '82. Fatal. 1987, Joey. This one's actually interesting. I've never seen this. So this is looks like some kind of commemorative edition. I don't know. I have no idea about anything to do with these Canadian cents, but all right. Let's get to nickels. Hopefully we get some more war nickels and buffaloes to give away. That's always fun. I didn't. No, I've been on for about 2 hours so far. Yeah, do you have the like little bell notifications or whatever turned on? $2025s. If y'all want to guess the dates on 60 and under nickels as well, let me know. I don't know. You're like the third person that says I didn't. Yeah, if you let me see how to do it real quick. So if you go to my channel page, shoot, I can't see it on my own. Let me go to somebody else. All right, so if you go to the channel page, you'll see a bell. It says subscribe. You click on that and then click on all. You might not have YouTube notifications turned on. I don't know. That's weird. For the nickels, we're looking for 2020 West Point. Looking for any proofs. We're looking for pre-1960. 1950D would be really cool to find because I've never found one. 1975 high D. And that's about it. And then maybe a speared bison here and there. Love to find another proof nickel. I haven't found one in a while. First roll is kind of a dud. And then pretty soon I'm going to be starting like a buy a box program to where you buy a box, not the full price of the box, but you get to keep all the finds in there and you have guaranteed finds as well. Yeah, 2020W. I've never found one. I've heard about them. Oh wow, I find them quite often. Somehow. It's a 63. Found a ton of 2025s too. Check this 2005 for a speared bison. For a roll of them, it's you usually can get about 20 bucks. Oh, one coin. Probably about like $4, depending on what kind of condition it's in. Yeah, another coin. Yes, sir. I've never found one, and I've searched a ton of nickel boxes. I'll be excited for the 2026s to come out, though. Something new to hunt for. It'll probably take a little bit for them to get in circulation a lot, but I've only found one V-nickel ever, and I'm giving it to AG for his 250th giveaway. That guy is a great dude. Y'all are not subscribed, definitely subscribe. No finds yet, wow. this. That's an 80. Jeez. But yeah, with the penny boxes, like buy a box, I think it'd be pretty cool because a lot of people can't get them anymore. You pay like, I don't know, 15, 20 bucks, and then you get guaranteed wins. Like you guaranteed an Indian head, guaranteed a couple other things, and then you get to keep everything else that you find in the box on stream. So, and I'll send that out to you. To 64. If y'all be interested, let me know. Trying to gauge what people would want to do. This is a pretty clean 64. You don't find a lot of super clean 60s. Hey, I appreciate you going to subscribe to him. That's awesome. Ten rolls of pennies and only one 2025. Jeez. Couple of V nickels. Okay. I think mine's a 1898. Hey Silver, make sure to type exclamation GAW. That's how we're doing the giveaways now. We're doing 3 giveaways a night, and doing one an hour and a half in, one at 2.5 hours, and then one at the very end. So we're coming up on 15 minutes till the next giveaway. And then Silver, just a heads up, I have a few more giveaway items coming in. I picked these up on Whatnot. 2004 Proof 69 DCAM. An MS66 quarter. It's from 2006. I think it's the Cumberland Crossing. And then we have a 2008 Proof Sacagawea dollar as well. Those are all coming in. Whenever they come in, I'll start doing giveaways on them. $2022. Let's see. Are y'all able to see how long the stream's been going? Like the total duration? 95, 92. On the wheats, $2025, not a hit yet. This is crazy. We're like 6 rolls in. So we're not doing the giveaways on guessing anymore. We still do guess. But we're doing the giveaways with the GAW that I had you put. We're doing 3 a night, maybe 4. It just depends on how the night's going. But another 64. We need a hit at this point. Jeez. Here's a nice bison. 2025. No 2024s or anything old yet. Wow. I sure hope so. I could buy a whole lot of $half boxes for that. I don't even know if you can, like, is there any gold coins that are the same size as nickels that you can find? $2018. Oh, okay. That's great to know. Let's see, 2010. The 2024 Philadelphias are actually a lower mintage. They're at 29.7 million minted, and then the 2024 Denvers are at 36.7. Yeah, no kidding. Somebody. Not me. And a full box of 2024 nickels goes for like $1,300. So it's on my hunt list to find a full box. Okay, so it is possible to find a gold in box of nickels. 62. That mint mark look a little rotated, but 2025. And if y'all have any holes in your books that you're trying to fill, let me know. We have a find already. We'll guess the date. And I can ship that out to you, as long as I don't need it in my book. 2020, hey, first 2024. It's number 1 for the box. It is possible. No, you're good. I mean, the more people chat, the more people that see the stream. So I did, yes, sir. We should put a guess down in the chat on how many 2024s I'll find today. $3D, no P. Are you hunting nickels right now? You guessed 2? I would guess a little higher personally, but I tend to find quite a few. All right, I'm gonna clear off my desk real quick. I'm gonna mute so you don't have to hear the coin machine. I would be cool with finding a 30th of the supply. 3 out of 2 boxes. Okay. I'm not opening up 2 boxes tonight, but all right. So we have the first guess of tonight, I think. Let me double check. Yep. All right, put your guesses in. What year is this guy? He is pretty worn out. $47 from Silver. 54 from Joey. What's up, Joey? Haven't seen you in a bit. Magnus, 48. We have anybody else? Lyle, Christina, Fatal. All right. 1941. Looks like Silver is the closest. Good job. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, so guesses on how many we're gonna find in this box. All right, so Silver guesses 2, Magnus says 7. Or Thor, keep forgetting. Huh. I'm hoping it's a lot closer to 10, but we'll see. 4 from Ray, all right. I also need to start, here's another find. Keeping track of how many boxes I open and what I find in them. Kind of a cool stat. 64, we'll check it for the D over D. Could be. We'll put it off to the side. $2021. $95, 2021, 2023. All right, we're on to the next guess. This is a Denver mint mark. It's obviously not a 43 through 45. All right, got a 53 from Thor. 51 from Silver. And 52 from Ray. Oh, Joey. 54 from Joey. Joey was the closest at 59. Yeah, it's not bad. I like it. I like them all, though. Yeah, I really love this hobby because... Ooh, is that a... No, it's just a dirty one. Because I can spend, you know, $300 and take it back to the bank and get the same $300 back. $2010, 2023. Usually minus about a couple dollars because I keep quite a few. 2021. Let's find another 2024. It makes sense. They are. You know, I think I've figured out this whole penny thing too. It looks like that Brinks and Loomis have stopped re-rolling them for banks. I know Brinks for sure because one of the bank tellers I work with, he used to work for them. And I think Loomis has stopped re-rolling them too. But whatever brand of rolls I get, the NF Strings and Son, they are still rolling them. I have a local credit union that doesn't charge me anything to use the machine, so it's pretty nice. 2023, a 64 and a 90 something. Yeah, I mean that's really what it seems like right now, because my bank has no problem. I got 12 boxes in today. That sucks. Yeah, I mean, I get the charge because they're heavy and it kind of takes a lot of effort to bag them up and change out the machines all the time and things like that. But I don't know. I'm looking for a proof today, and that'd be really cool to find. I found a lot of SMS sets before, but only one proof. Man, that takes so much time, especially if I had to re-roll my pennies, man. I probably wouldn't hunt them as much. Oh, nice. 77 proof. Is that a San Francisco mint? I think after like 71, they started making them in San Francisco. Okay, cool. I'm still learning a lot here. It's a ton to learn. There's so many different variations of coins and stuff. All the errors to look for. They are fun to find, especially when they look as good as this one over here. Gotcha, okay. Oops, that messed up. I like hunting dimes because you can find silver and it's easy because you can just look at the edges, but (2019) 1975. I've never found a proof dime. I've also never found a West Point anything. Oh, we have a find. There we go. And then a 50D is on my list as well because that is almost impossible to find. Everybody has hoarded those too. And there was only 2,600,000 made. $50p. Okay, nice. That's a semi-key date. Only 9.7 million minted. All right, let's guess this date and then we'll do another giveaway. $59, all right. Ray, Joey, Fatal. Hey, what's up, Park? How's it going? 51 Ray, Joey, 1958. All right. $19.54. Looks like Ray was the closest. Hey, Park, if you want to get in on the giveaway, I'll give you a couple seconds here. You have to be subscribed to win. And over 18, and if you're not over 18, I need a parent's permission. Just type exclamation GAW. I'll give you about 7 seconds. Four, 3, 2, 1. It's free. It's a giveaway. The cost is your subscription. It really only cost me anything, just shipping, which is like $1. So exclamation GAW. All right, let me refresh this. All right, cool. We got Park in there. Let me pull up the screen. And then I'll take Lyle out. Actually, I don't think I can. So if Lyle wins, we'll just redo it. All right, all ready? 3, 2, 1. Bridge. Bridge, you here? All right, we'll re-roll one more time. Randy. Shit, Randy's not even here either. All right, we'll do one more. I want somebody that's here. Joey, good job. Heck yeah. I mean, they're not even here. All right, Joey. Do you know what I have, Joey? Really the only additions? Yeah, I wish. Is this 2001 proof penny. And then I have a bunch of war nickels, 44, and then 43s. And then I have some buffaloes here. Oh shit. camera's not on. All right. So I have this proof. I have a bunch of, you like war nickels? All right, that makes it easy. So you can either choose a 44 Philadelphia or a 43 San Francisco or Philadelphia. And then Buffaloes, we have 4 undateds, and then we have a 36, 35, and then a 26 or 29 that you can't really see the date on, but you can. So 43 San Francisco. All right. I'll give you a nice one here. There you go. San Francisco, 1943. And Lyle won a Philadelphia, so we'll give him that one. And if Bridge and Randy get upset, then I'll send them something too. I don't care. 43 San Francisco. Let me write your name down on it. Joey. And this is Lyle. Cool. If you type in exclamation email, you should have my information should pop up. And then just email me, and then I'll ship it out to you. Back to the hunt. Let's get it. So yours is 129. Whenever I went today, they told me it was, or I paid 120 or 178. Nice. Let's find some 2024s. I didn't know you did drawings. $2023, we're close. $2020. Hey, number 2. 2024 Denver. That is number 2 for today. Heck yeah. I mean, it's all up to the AI system that looks at all the mail, because like technically you're only supposed to have up to an ounce with the $1.28 or 29 or whatever. I shipped out a couple today. Ooh, there's a find. And they made me buy a couple extra stamps. $2005 Bison. There's no spear there. Let me resume the entries here. $2025. We're currently at 2 2024 so far. Just a reminder, you don't have to put your name back in every time. If you already have it in, it's in. Another 2025. I think we have 6 more rolls, and then we're going back to pennies for a bit. All right, but we do have another guess. This is a Philadelphia mint mark. Heck yeah. Go ahead and guess the date. Yeah, I'll email you in a little bit, Silver. $48 from Joey. Silver Spoon, 41. 42 from Ray. Park Rat Metal Detecting, if you're still here, go ahead and guess. $43. All right. Anybody else not in the chat want to guess? Oh yeah. It can't be a 43 because the 43s are war nickels, and it would have a large mint mark above Monticello. So if you want to guess again, go ahead. I would be rich. Yes, you are correct. 57. All right. Looks like silver was the closest. Nice. 1940. 1940 Philly. Do about 6 more rolls. We're going back to pennies. I miss them already. Ooh, this might be another find. Nope, not quite. That was in 1961. Need to find a war nickel or a buffalo in this box to make it nice. Oh, it looks old. Nope. $20.25. Come on, 2024s. I haven't found a shield nickel. No, I've found a V nickel. That's about the closest. It is on the list. $2014. These 2020 fives look like proofs way too much. I'm everywhere. 2022. Come on, something old. Yeah, they are. Sometimes it's hard to see under the camera. I can see them just fine, but the camera struggles to pick them up. Wow, this is a weirdly nice bison here. It almost, like, the lettering and everything is a little bit thicker. It almost looks like a proof, but it's from Denver. And it's like pretty thick. I don't know. It feels different. But let's see. 2023s. Maybe if they're in like super good condition, or if they have the spear through them. So the spear would go from right around the T right there to right around right there. And it's just like a die crack essentially, but they call it a spear. Oh, 2024s. Get out of here, 2025s. Tired of seeing you. All right, let me clear the desk off. Exactly, yep. And we're back. All right, we'll do 5 more rolls, and then we'll go back to pennies. Really wish we would have found something a little cooler in these first 25. That could be something good right there. I think it's a little too shiny to be a war nickel, but maybe. Probably like a 90s. They seem to do that. I don't know. Come on, 2024s. Ooh. That's a find. They're picking up a little bit. Which one? This one? On the edge. Now I'm looking at all the ones I've opened so far. Hang on. Oh, okay. It's always hard to pick them up the second time. Talking about this one? And there's a couple. Here's the ones I've already looked through real quick. Let me check those. Along with the find, the second one. That? Just rubbed, okay. I was trying to figure it out there. There's that find to guess the date on. Ooh, 3rd, 2024. Heck yeah. That's 3 for today, so I think silver is off a little bit. Yeah, see that one that had the potential looking, it's just a 2014. Yeah. I knew I was going to find quite a few. I usually do. '77, '78, and 2020. All right, if y'all want to guess, go ahead. Yeah, I wish. $54 from Silver, $46 from Joey. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by, man. I should be streaming tomorrow. And 41 from Ray. $19.47. That's close, Joey. Close again. All right, got 3 more rolls and then we're going back to pennies. Could be something good in here. I don't know. Maybe it's a shield. Or a buffalo. I'm good with that too. $2004. This looks like it could be a good one. Oh, that's just a 62. Pretty clean back for a 62. Oh, we have a find there. $2018. That's pretty gross. Probably an expensive one. 2018. You know, I kind of wonder how many coins are so damaged that you can't tell, but it's like a super rare, hard to find one. There's another bison. $2023 and a 2020. All right, 2 more rolls, then back to pennies, because that's where the fun's at. We're doing all right on views today. Not terrible. Hoping we'll find something in these last 2 for a bit. Let's see, 2021, 2019. Yeah, I don't know. It's all like all up to the grading, and then if people just want to buy it at that point. Perspective of the buyer is what it is. 2022, 1973. I thought that was a 75. A lot of 2025s. They need to go away. All right, we have one more left, and then we'll guess on that one that we found in the last roll. Back to pennies. Could be something old there. That looks pretty consistent enough to be something old. $2003. Not even old enough. It's a 62. Jeez. No, I personally just don't hunt dimes that much. I need to mix it up a little bit every now and then, but I can get my most bang and content for my buck with nickels and pennies right now. I want to do a like a live opening where you open a box of every denomination. That'd be really cool. I think Quinn's Coins has done that quite a bit. I watch so many coin channels. Yeah, he does everything. Everything from pennies to dollars. All right, so here's that next find. Go ahead and guess the date. Yeah, at $1,000 a box, I cannot afford that. Yeah, no kidding. $54. All right. Let's see. Joey, you still here? Ray, you still here? There it is. 41. $49. All right. So 46. Super close to a war nickel. We're gonna go back to pennies for a bit. Probably finish out this penny box. Maybe we'll find another Indian head. That was so cool. Yeah, it's been pretty dead on for me on the couple of rolls that I've hunted. Yeah, those machines are pretty good though. They like I I'll even if I get a box of 2025 nickels, I'll open the entire box and throw them in a bag and then dump them in the machine, and it gets it on the dot, like none missed. $2022. It feels so weird switching coins because like you're used to the bigger like the bigger nickels, and then you go back to pennies and it's tiny. You can find gold in dollar rolls, I think, and then like the Cheerios penny, and then like the Wounded Eagle, or not penny, but the Cheerios eagle, and then the Wounded Eagle. There's not a ton to look for though. $19.80 Philly. There's a 70 San Francisco. That's a large date. I usually only get shafted on about 3 pennies per dump as well. 70 Denver. 1980 Philly again. Ooh, this one looks old. No, never mind. 1972 Denver. Yeah, it's always the best. 78 Denver. That's 9 cents profit right there. $79 Philly. I think for the next couple giveaway, or the next couple live streams on the giveaways, I'm gonna make everybody resubmit. So if you're not here, then you can't win. $2022. There's a 78 Denver. Yeah, I saved them. I plan on rolling them eventually and selling them on eBay. There's a 71. These always have super thick rims. Only on the front though. It makes more sense. $88. Always question some of these, like close to the transition years. It's like, did I just find a $1 million coin? But never do. 71 Denver. I found my first steel penny in a customer rolled roll the other day. 78 Philly. 81 Denver. And the reason why is because they have the magnets on the machines, and it catches all the steel pennies, and then the bank either throws them away or keeps them. Yeah, send it. They're great for bee stings. I've never heard that. Are you serious or like joking? They would probably be copper. I would bet a lot of money. 1980 Denver. Ooh, this one looks old. Nope. 78 there. '80 Denver. Primarily because they don't really participate in a ton of wars. Oh, okay, gotcha. I was not tracking the joke there. 1980 Philly. 69 Denver. There's an FG. Put a magnet to it. See if it's steel or not. That's the easiest way. 73 Denver. Go get you a fridge magnet. 75 Denver. Okay, so you said 1943. Let me just look it up. Oh shoot, I was muted, my bad. But yeah, why though? Like, what's the science behind that? It makes no sense. Pun intended. 78 Denver. What's like the science behind a copper helping with a bee sting? Hey, what's up, Everyday Copper? Okay. The copper brings the bee stinger out. All right. All right. Good finds tonight. We found like 7 wheats and then 5 keeper nickels. I'll be right back. Give me like 1 minute. Also, Everyday Copper, if you put a exclamation GAW, you can get in on the giveaway. DFW. All right, be right back. Sorry about that, I'm back. My wife had surgery today, so she needed some more meds. All right, let's get back to it. Anybody still here? Yeah, she's all right. She's just real sore. Hey, what's up, Ray? Yeah, I don't think so either. I'll try it though. While she's sleeping, I'll go tape one to her. But whenever you have like laparoscopic surgery, they inject your body with air, so it's easier to move around inside, like easier to get around organs. And that air, for whatever reason, will get like trapped up around your shoulders. And it's quite painful, apparently. It's crazy what they can do with medicine nowadays, though. The hell is this? I mean, I know what it's supposed to be, but looks like a little kid wrote it. Too many seeds. Okay. That's interesting. Are you allergic to them, or you have like a tree growing inside of you? Yeah, they should. For whatever reason, it stays trapped, and really there's only like a couple things you can do is take medication, take Gas X, and a heating pad. 75 Denver. Man, a liquid diet would suck. We should, I think we might have a wheat ender on this one. Nope, never mind. It's 92, it's not a close AM. Here's an 82 large date. How did too many dragon fruits? Are you allergic, or like is it just known that dragon fruits mess you up? So I've never heard of that one, and I read a lot about medical stuff. Ooh, that's a nice coin. 82 large day, and then we have a 63 Denver. I believe you, I do. And I'll start keeping one near. I'm afraid I might be allergic though, because I've never been stung. No, okay. Did you go to the doctor, or you just put yourself on a diet? 1978 Denver. always keep enough medications to take care of myself so I don't have to go to the doctor. But TRICARE is one of the best and worst insurances of all time. $1977. I will remember. Man, Joey told me that, and I gotta try it. Gee, that sucks. I know yellow jacket stings hurt, but I'm sure bees aren't any better. Oh, okay. I'm a big fan of Pedialyte, especially after a night of drinking. I'm also an expert in IVs too, and so like I'm very good at giving myself an IV if needed. How is that? I've been struggling with TRICARE lately. Like especially for pediatric care, they stuck around where I live. Like there's only one pediatric ENT that takes TRICARE. And the issue with it is that where he does surgery isn't covered by TRICARE. I mean, it's not a bad thing. You can't have too many electrolytes. Really, the only thing you'd have to kind of to watch is your sodium levels, because too much sodium can impact you. Can raise your blood pressure and stuff. There's an 82 Denver small day. We'll throw it on the scale. And it's zinc, of course. But I mean, really, it's not bad. You might have to check the sugar in it too, because that could be bad, depending on how much you drink. But overall, I mean, I don't think there's an issue with that. Depends on where you're at. Yeah, we ended up driving down to Houston, and Texas Children's in Houston is one of the best hospitals I've ever been at. Like the communication there is like above everything else. Let me clear up the desk real quick. But yeah, it kind of sucks, but it's also really cheap. Like my max out of pocket catastrophic cap for the year is $1,288. And it doesn't matter how many kids I have, my max like monthly payment is $249. It was nice 77. 82 large date. Yeah, it's true. Especially if you're near like Walter Reed, they have everything there. 2025 Denver. But also like pediatrics at military hospitals, are they decent or what? Well, we need to find something good. This has been a while. Been on a losing streak. I'm also on baby duty for the next like 3 days, so that's always fun. Oh, nice. I have a buddy that was like in charge over there. Yeah. I mean, I've had pretty good luck in the past couple boxes, but this one's just a little rough. 79. Did you ever think of going to the dark side, Ray? To the O route? I guess luck. Hey, good night, Silver. Appreciate you stopping by, man. $73 Denver. Yeah, it's what every NCO says. 72 Denver. All right, we got to find a lead. 74 Denver. I'm going to start speeding through here until I find one. 76 Denver. I'm going to have to disagree with you on that one. I'm a captain right now. I probably won't hit major before I get out, though. $68 Denver, and that's an 82 large date. Come on, something. We're about due for a copper or for a wheat. Yeah. 82 Denver. Also never smoked anybody in my life. I leave that up to the people that are a whole lot better at it. All right, time to start speed opening. We'll do our last giveaway at midnight. $71. I'm not getting off at midnight, but in case y'all need to go to bed. 78. 76. It's also not my place to smoke anybody. Unless I really need to. Another 82 Denver. I think this one's zinc. No, it's copper. 81 Denver. Hey, a 2025 Philly. Haven't found one of those in a while. Yep, you probably did. It was a completely different army back then. A little lower on views today, that sucks. Trying to get that watch time up. What year did you retire? $1970 is 68. $71 Denver. 81 Denver. 80 Denver. And that's it for that roll. 2 tours in Nam, then Desert Storm. 91. Yep, you retired before I was born. Thank you for your service, though. 100%, man. Can't imagine that shit was probably crazy. A lot of good memories, though, I bet. Only found one 2023 Philadelphia. Jeez. Absolutely. I love it, honestly. It's a whole lot of fun. Met a lot of cool people. I've met a lot of people in Kosovo that I would have never met ever. Here's another 2025. $1975. I was on a multinational base there, and I think there was like 7, 8 different countries on the same base. It was pretty cool. All right, we're gonna speed through these pennies and get back to nickels. Yeah, my analytics say that good majority of the people that watch my content are like 45 and above. Which is kind of crazy, right? I'm 29 and I'm sitting here talking to a bunch of people that are like 45 and above, and they sit here and listen for hours, but I enjoy it though. 1980 Denver. I'd be doing this either way, and I might as well share it. 79 Denver. Especially for people that don't have enough money or whatever to get into it. It's live vicariously through me. Heck yeah. That's true. What bank am I getting it from? Where do you live? Let's start there. Can't give you my plug if you're like right down the road from me. '82 large date Denver, pretty good condition. '78 Denver. Okay. Yeah, I actually get all my stuff from Wood Forest National Bank and Walmart. I'm gonna need you to sign an NDA on that one though. $2022. I kind of want to get back to the nickels now. This is rough. Yeah, one of them stopped giving them to me, and then the other started giving them to me again. It could be because of where they get them from, right? If there's like a Loomis close or a Brinks close, they probably can't get any, but I get all of mine from NF String and Son. That's pretty much exclusively who they get it from around here. Oh geez, that sucks. Yeah, I think it's where they source it from, because NF String and Son is still rolling pennies. I think the others have stopped. Take this one out of the scope. That's a large date. 78 Denver. '81 Denver. Yeah, I've never ordered $half from the bank that I usually use, so I gotta try it out eventually. Here's an '83 Philly. We'll have to throw this one on the scale. I know what it is, but yeah, it's zinc. Only one 2023 Philadelphia so far in an entire roll. Or an entire box. That's crazy. That sucks. It has to be who they're getting it from. I think I've narrowed it down to that. That's the only thing that makes sense, because a lot of people that say they can't get it, they get like Loomis or Brinks rolls. Yeah, copper on both sides of this one. Nice. '82 Philly. All right, I think we're gonna find a wheat in this next like 3 rolls here, because we need to. Yeah. Yeah, it really is a good community though. Like everybody I've met is super cool. And even like the bigger creators, YouTubers, whatever you want to call them, like they're willing to help out the smaller guys and everything. It's fun. Oop, we have a wheat. 79, there we go. Got a wheat. Heck yeah. Yeah, I've heard of a couple that aren't. I'm not gonna name them by names, but 77 number. And there's one that does a whole lot of giveaways and such every day, but 64 Denver and a 76 Denver. All right, we'll leave this wheat penny here for a minute. It's in really good condition. We'll finish out these last 7 rolls of pennies and then guess, and then jump back over to nickels. Maybe. We'll see. I'm getting kind of tired. I've been up since 5 a.m. and I didn't go to bed till 2 a.m. So, oops. That didn't work out. $69 Denver. Trying to get those watch hours up, so it's a grind. Yeah, absolutely. It's at 11 to 1 p.m. And what time zone is that? Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, 11 to 1, I got you. Hit that subscribe and then turn on notifications. Okay, 2.7K. Not bad. How long did it take you to get to that? $79. 75. 1980. There's a 78 Philly. Gotcha. That's all right though. It's better than nobody. I usually I'm averaging like 7 to 10 people at a time. Yeah. I just started right after Christmas as well, so I think it's growing okay. I don't know. I have nothing to compare it to, so I think it's going great. More 20. Oh, our next 2023 Philadelphia. That's number 2 of the box. I don't see an extra V. No, nothing there. Damn. Found 2 today and nothing there. Yeah, I'm a month in and I'm at 130 subs. Hardest part is the watch hours though, man. That takes forever. Okay. I am in 03, yes sir. I got promoted in January of 23. 81 Denver. Can you send the you able to send an @ for that channel or no? Just so I can look back and click on it and add it. All right, 6 more rolls left. Then we'll guess this. You know what? Let's go ahead and do the last giveaway before everybody leaves. Oh, with panels or what are panels? Yeah, giving stuff away has helped a lot. Who's if you're still in the chat, say something. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, Joey. You already won something today, Joey. Okay. All right, I got you every day. All right, looks like Everyday Opportunity won. Yeah, there's another thing I need to improve is how I show my giveaway items. So hang on, let me turn off the screen. All right, Ray, you win something too. I haven't sent you anything yet. 92 San Francisco proof. 65, 62, decent condition. 59, decent condition. We have 250 Phillies. We have a 49 San Francisco and a 48 San Francisco. I need to get like a website to just put all these on for winners to pick. 44 Philly. And then 43s, we have San Francisco and Philly. We have some Buffaloes, non-dated. There's 4 of them. 3 dated Buffaloes. All right, sounds good. All right, Joey, you're getting 2, and Ray, you're getting 1. I appreciate it. All right, so Ray, you've seen the first couple. This is a 26. It's a little harder to see. Philadelphia. We have a 36. Philadelphia. You want the War S? Okay. Yeah, I'm a big fan. All right, so Joey, you can pick as well. Ray, he wants the S. So, yeah, why not? All right. So, Ray, you get my last 43, San Francisco. Where's my marker? Here it is. All right, Ray, that one's yours. Absolutely, man. If you type exclamation email, it will give you my email, and then just shoot me an email of your information, and I'll ship it out, man. Why not? This is fun. Joey, did you ever send me an email earlier? Let's check. Gmail. All right, Joey, I have yours. If you want to. Okay, cool. Let me sub to that real quick and throw on the bell. All right, I got that sub done every day. Oh, nice. Yeah, unfortunately, St. Jude does not take my insurance. Nor does Children's Hospital or Scottish Rite or what's the other? Cooks. None of them take my insurance. It's crazy. And they still do really good things, but just not with my insurance. 82 Denver, large date. $77 Denver. Think what we're gonna do here is we're gonna finish out this box of pennies and do 5 more rolls of nickels, and then I'm gonna call it a night. $79 Philly. Giveaways if you wanted. It's up to you, but your second one was donated. Yeah, that should be fine. How can I message you that? I don't want to put that in the chat. Shoot. Yeah, let's just stick with email. I don't have any way to like message you my phone. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll be there tomorrow, man, for sure. 100%. Okay, that works. Here's the next horn for this box. Ooh, a 61. Heck yeah. That one's going to Dad Hunts Coins to give to his daughter. All right, let me clear up the desk and we'll finish this out. All right, desk is clear. Oh. Here's that wheat penny if y'all want to guess. I got 5 more penny rolls and then I'll do a couple nickels. 58, 57, 56. That was close. The reverse of that coin is a whole lot nicer than the obverse, that's for sure. Let's see what we have in here. 81 and an 80. Speed through these pennies. It's a nice 80. Another 80. And another 80. Ooh, another wheat. Heck yeah. $72 Denver. And that's it for that roll. We'll put this off to the side and open up the last 4. That was a lot of noises. I heard that on the mic. $84. It's an 83 Denver, but it looks kind of copperish. We'll throw it on the scale. Nope. 76. 78. 75 Denver. There's a 60D. That's a large date. That's it for that roll. 3 more left. Will there be a wheat in the last 3? Maybe. 79 Denver. 82 large date Philly. And it's copper. 81 Denver. (2022) 63 Denver. That one's gross. And there we go. 2 more left. (1970) Philadelphia. 77 Denver. 78 Denver. 83 Denver. Always check those just in case I find the first one ever. Ooh, another wheat. I'm always optimistic. $70 something. 70 Denver and an 83 Denver. And a 74 and a 77. That was a lot of copper in that roll. All right, last roll of the box. Man, I counted how many boxes I've opened this year so far of pennies, and I think it's at like 16. $73 Denver. Ooh, another wheat in the last box. Last roll, heck yeah. Oh shit, that's another one. That's 2 in 1 roll. That's insane. That's the first time it's happened in a while. 78 Philly. 2 in 1 roll. That's some last roll magic right there. All right, we have 4 to guess. Speed run these. Here's the first one. I think it's just Joey and Ray still in here. (46 from Ray, 54 from Joey. It's pretty close, Ray. 1942. All right, this next one. 52 from Joey, 48 from Ray. Oh, what's up, Diggin' Dave? Man, popping in at the end. That's a 46. That was close again, Ray. All right, I got 2 more wheats to guess. No, you're good. I got 5 more rolls of nickels to open, then I'm done for the night. I did have a question for you here in a second. Got 50 from Ray, 48 Denver from Diggin' Dave. And 47 from Joey. So 56. So Ray's the closest 3 times in a row. All right, here's the last wheat of tonight. $52. Man, I didn't realize my neck cracks were that loud. 44. And 44. Ray, if you want to throw another guess in, go ahead. $19.50, Billy. So Joey won that one. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's not a bad box. 12's not a bad box. I think the oldest one was 1926. Diggin' Dave, so wanted to see if you'd be interested in a box battle with 4 other people besides me. I think you're doing a box battle with Rob right now, but we have J&J, Currency, AG. We have Dad Hunts Coins and Cash or Crash Vegas. All right, I got 5 more nickel rolls left. So we'd probably do nickels since not everybody can get pennies anymore. And I got to figure out like a scoring system if we go based on, hey, what's up, Silver? Based on fines or like based on points per find. I got to figure that out. And then if you find a field, I think you automatically win. And then I'm going to propose that the winner gets all of the fines from the other boxes. Or something else that we come up with, but just an idea. Get some exposure for everybody. Be kind of fun. $20.20. Maybe I'll find another $20.24 in these last 5. And figuring out the timing of it is the other thing too. So 2002. I was actually talking about you earlier. I was like, man, if he stops on my chat, I'll ask him. Okay, yeah, that works. Heck yeah. We'll add your name to the list. Do you have an email I can email you at? Man, the list of creators is getting huge. We're at 6. Two boxes of nickels and only one more nickel. Oh, geez, yeah. This box has been pretty bad. I'm just about halfway through, and I've only found a couple things. Just some 41, 59, 54, 40, 47, and a 46. Nothing super old, not a war nickel. I've only ever found one V nickel. I think it's so strange how the 72 mint mark is so much lower than everything else. $2014, $2023. There's a 75, but it's not the high D. But, you know, worst case at the end of the day, if you don't have a lot of finds, there's not a lot to ship out either. $10 dime boxes? Jeez. 2,500 bucks. Yeah, I haven't bought a lot of dimes yet. I'm working with $500 budget, and I'd rather have a lot more content of nickels and pennies than like 2 boxes of dimes or 1 box of quarters, things like that. Yeah, this box is slow though. 2025, too many of those. All right, might have to push into a couple more rolls and nothing pops up. But I can ask the other people too. If you'd rather do dimes, that works. $206. Nice. Yeah, there's a they're selling for crazy right now on eBay too. Like a box of circulated pennies are going for like 90 right now. I currently have 12, 13, 14 boxes. I don't know if I'm going to open this box though, because the entire box is wrapped in quarter rolls. So I might just save this one. Just a cool little keepsake. 63, it was close. Well, I think I figured it out, and I think Loomis and Brinks have stopped rolling them, and I have the NF Strings and Sons. That's what I get, and they keep giving it to me. They haven't stopped. I could order another 12 next week. I just gotta farm up some funds. All right, we're gonna keep going on nickels until we find some more stuff. Sorry. I need at least one more find before I quit for today. $20.25. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. That was my whole guess earlier, because most of the people that can't get it are from Loomis and Brinks, but shoot, I don't know at this point. Come on, 2024 or something. 70 San Francisco. Saw you had a TikTok too. Been watching those. All right, pulling another one. Yeah, if you drop an email or something, I'll send you some more information and we can figure out if you want to participate. $20.20. Come on, this is a slow box. I think a lot of it's just up to the branch manager too, because at one of the banks I go to, they can still order it, but they just told me they don't want to anymore. Jeez. Yeah, I've dumped out 2 boxes of 2025 nickels last week because needed to buy some more coins, and they're not fun to look through. I had to clear the desk off. We'll do some. It wasn't so expensive to ship. I'd ship you one, You just cover the shipping and the price. Yeah, as long as I still get them, might as well share the love. (2023, 2016), come on, something. 64 Philly. Let me check. No. Nothing yet. I'll give it a minute or so. Oh, did you? Here, let me do this. There you go. Try again. Maybe now that you're a mod, it might help. Okay, got it. Yeah, I'll reach out once I get some more details and see if it works out. $20.25. Like 7 rolls of nothing. Wasn't expecting to go through my whole nickel box tonight. Yeah, appreciate it. For sure. It'll be fun. Get a lot of people together. Nope. Nothing there. 2017. What's up, Joey? Wasn't sure if you're still here. I mean, you're usually always lurking, but surprised Larry hasn't shown up for some guesses today. He usually pops in right around the guest time. Oh wow, I didn't even know they came out yet. That's cool. I'm gonna have to start ordering those and tell my bank to look for them. 66, 2019. I think we're 8 or 9 rolls in. That's not a war nickel. Damn. All right, I got a good feeling about this roll. Gotta have something. Besides 2025s. And I'm going to bed. 1,300 bucks. That's the same price as 2024 nickel boxes right now. All 2025. Jeez. Have you tried ordering from multiple banks at once? Usually, like, different branches will get different shipments, and it helps. Nothing. 2021. Jeez. That is some terrible luck. All right, we're doing 3 more. If I find something, I find something. If I don't, then it is what it is. I give up. That looks like something good right there. Probably like a 2019, but nope, it's a 64. Great. 2022. Oh yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Maybe I'll throw some of my tax return at that. How long does it usually take people to find errors once they start coming out? I haven't been doing this long enough to know the timeline. Come on, 2024. Or anything old. This is insane. I don't know if I like the new design though. They should have just brought burnt mercury back. That would have been crazy. I've found 3 so far in this box, and I still have 18 rolls left. I'll find one more. I have faith. 2025. Oh, there's another one. There it is. That's number 4. Heck yeah. $1981. I just brought the night back. Yeah, for speak of the devil. Have you ever found a 2020 West Point? Already have this one out, so we'll open it. Why not? Earned 71 views, not bad. I don't even know there's a West Point penny. But I did find my first proof penny. This was in a box that all the penny box had was this and one 1978. For the entire box, it was brutal. Like, I think the West Point is harder than the 50D. 2023, 2022, another 23. I did not know that. I didn't even see it in the book. Oh yeah, 2019, West Point. Heck yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I can always hope. And then I found another proof the other day as well. There's a 92 San Francisco. Two proofs so far. But I just started right after Christmas, so it's not too bad. I haven't ever done halves now. Eventually I'll get to it, but I can either like do a box of halves for the week or do 12 boxes of pennies and a couple boxes of nickels. So that's why I haven't done quarters yet. That's why I haven't really done that many dimes. Trying to maximize my content currently. Yeah, so 2019 and 2020, both quarters are West Points. 2020 has nickel West Points, and I guess 2019 has penny West Points. Didn't know that. And then I think it's 96 has dime West Points. For real, bills suck. Yeah, 100% makes sense. That's what I've been doing. Like every time I get paid, I'll throw, $100 into it or $50, and then I just recycle it. But it's fun though. I enjoy this, and I mean it's like a no loss hobby too. If I really needed the $500, I could just turn all my coins in and get it. But all right, I'm gonna head out. I woke up at 5 a.m. this morning after going to sleep at 2. So y'all have a fantastic night. Thanks for stopping by. Stay safe and warm. Yeah, Pokemon cards are ridiculous. Absolutely, Joey. I probably won't ship it out tomorrow. But I will ship it out Monday. Did you choose your second one? Let me go back to your name, channel activity. Did you pick your second giveaway item? I can't remember. I don't think I wrote it down. think it was a Philadelphia. Any more war nickels? Of course. I have plenty. Oh, plenty. I'm slowly running out. I have 5, 6, 7 left. I have 144. It's a Philadelphia. And then the rest are 43s. And they're all Philadelphias now. I've given away all my San Franciscos. 44. All right. Your name's going on here, and I'll ship it out. Yeah, absolutely, man. Appreciate you sitting in on all these streams. Counting towards my watch hours, and then maybe I can make a few dollars. We'll see. So we're not doing the penny guesses anymore. We're just doing the exclamation GAW. Y'all are getting too good at that, and I'm running out of stock to give away very quickly. Yeah, I appreciate that. That's unfortunate, but you couldn't spend your time watching somebody else, so thanks. So I got the, what's this, 43 San Francisco for Ray. I have a 43 Philly for Lyle. And I have a San Francisco and Philadelphia, 43 and 44 for Joey. Send them out Monday. But, all right, y'all have a good night. I'm getting out of here. I'm exhausted. Later.